What's up? Time for some social media right quick. I prefer to go live before doing the social media thing. Okay. I guess since I have a browser up already, we'll do Facebook. Oh, there's the alert. Cham the hippie. Wait, hold on. Nailed it. That's a different website though, Evan. Not this one. Okay. Champ the Strippy. It's pretty good, actually. How are you today, Evan? We're gonna go to this now because okay. How about this one? There we go. Well, that's good. That joke would also work if you were feeling blue, but I don't know if you'd be as apt to make it if that were the case. Yes, Fusabat. Good job. Oh, I forgot to take the content warning off. I'm not drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use today. Okay. Where their bones in the ocean forever will be. What do you think, Evan? Let's do Open Castle. Open Palace of Twilight. But maybe not. That's fair. That's fair. I like having all of these in. Um. Screw it. Let's just go for it. Um. We'll make this Fused Shadows. We want Open Fern Woods. Vanilla is Palace of Twilight. Keys, any dungeon. No starting inventory. Transform anywhere. Ooh, welcome to the stream then, M-Story. I have everything all set up already. Then thank you for the follow. Look at that. Off to a good start today. We're going to skip pretty much everything because I like it to be Open. We're going to go with no on that one. We don't need to do that. I do want increased spinner speed. Don't want open door time. I like to actually have to play the game. You know? No, we'll leave all of that. We'll leave that vanilla. The player will not need to defeat Skull Kid. The portal to the Sacred Grove is opened, and the past area is accessible. The Master Sword is still required to enter the dungeon. It's only one Skull Kid fight, so we'll leave that as well. I like having to play the game. What can I say? Okay. Let's play Picross in the meantime. I'm very bad at this, just so you know. I know that has to be that. That has to be that. Any help? Yeah. Okay, random to be good. Alright. There we go. And do include a spoiler log. Alright. So now we're going to copy those to... And this is the part that I always get a little bit wonky on. No, it was Picross. Come on. Okay, it's not Delightful Rupee. It's Defiant Farron. So, in theory, that's done. So let's launch Twilight Princess. For the Cradle, I usually play skip prologue. But it's also possible that it could just you don't need to. Good, 2 seats available. Excellent. In the ocean forever will be. Okay, there we go. All right. Then either you're guaranteed for it to be junk, or this is the one we want. Either you're guaranteed for it to be junk, or there's all you need to do is talk to her, or there's a chest there. So we're gonna see, because thought about naming my horse Evan, but I decided we'd forego that for today. That's a good sign. That means the randomizer's working so far. Good. Goron Mines, Arbiter's Ground, Snow Peak Ruins. I didn't know how you'd respond to the joke. I figured you'd like it, but next time. Oh, Evan, this is a perfect time to flex your new mod muscles. Start a prediction. What am I going to get first? Ball and chain, bow and arrow, bombs, one claw shot. You can't? I wonder if... I meant to have music randomized. That's okay. That's okay. What's for sale in here today? A bug! Okay, what's that? 30 rupees? Something like that. More than none, I'll tell you that. Okay, so it's possible. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Yes, but since they're shuffled, it depends. Oh, I missed. What Agatha gives me for it. So that's just a deferred check. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, dum. Oh, I forgot to put this in my background today. A squeak, ka-squeak, 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 ka-squeak. Why am I getting all over me? What's happening? I spilled Monster on myself. That's the first thing. So this will be how you do it. M story. Just like vanilla. Do 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 do. And I don't know if this is in vanilla, but it sure is in the randomizer. This. I got bombs. I don't think that does me any good. Yeah. Do y'all know what this is? It's something I'm very proud of. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Bow. Bow. Ready for some fat old man cheeks? This is always how we start. Major upgrades. Bow, first bomb bag, first, claw shot, ball and chain. I would recommend, if you're new to randomizers in particular, I would recommend exercising some restraint, just because it makes it easier to keep your mind straight. Milk in a bottle! One more. Fishing rod. Yeah. Perfect. So I would do pose, dungeon only. I would do keys either shuffled within their own dungeon or any dungeon, which is what I have. I would do... Here we go! So I believe you now can bet your channel points, yes. Okay. Creepy dolls. Can I see what's up there? Oh, cheese and pumpkin and cheese should have been on it. For future reference, we'll do that. All right. I am going to bet that it will be the ball and chain. Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. Well, that's dumb. Oh, well, and this, obviously, Evan, this is the first time we're doing this, so it's not like... There's a chest up here, right? Bet whatever you want. Oh, I can get my bug now. Do. And I believe you will want to, after some time, either it'll automatically lock in, or, come on now, it'll want you to lock it in. Okay. No. Ah. It's all good. We're all learning here today. Keep it down over there. A ladybug. That's good. Oh, Mastigos, thank you for the follow. It didn't just happen. You're not all crazy. Yes, important mod business. That follow happened while I was offline, and I appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. This is, my physical copy of the Twilight Symphony release. 2012. And I love it. It's one of my most treasured possessions, and it's relevant today. The project that killed Zelda Reorchestrated in its original form. Quite something. If you've never listened to this, but you like this game, I cannot recommend enough that you do. Bastards. So how are we today? What are we up to? Did, Evan, you got to see some Aurora, right? I didn't get to see as much as I would have liked, but I definitely witnessed it. It was kind of hazy here. Yeah, it's wild how much better it looks on camera. Because, like, my friends were taking pictures while I was standing next to them and looking up at the same sky as them, and the pictures looked better than anything we could see. No, 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 no! Yes, good. Alright, Epona, we need you to... There it is! I'm happy with 40 seconds. I gotta be honest. That is a reasonable amount of time. Hey, Jose. Until I can Wolf, that's gonna be... Oh, Wolf should be on there, too. Yeah. Shadow Crystal should probably be on the prediction in the future as well. Yeah, because the privileges are all very similar. Which, honestly, that's not terrible just for... Like, that's good to know, just because that'll free up a VIP slot now. Lantern can go on it as well. Interesting. I should have thought about this a little bit before I started streaming, but I delayed by an hour already, and so I wanted to jump right in. Oh, goodness. There's nothing here for me right now. Yep, that already happened. No! No, it's all good. Unless there are people in chat now who haven't gotten to participate. I just am most effective in retrospect. Oh, I'm a little bit misaligned here. Excuse me. Fix that. Alright, that looks a bit better. You gotta start somewhere. What did I just... Cats, man. I don't know what's going on. Excellent. And if you know the game well, then you will be fine. Like, you don't have to worry. I highly recommend outputting a spoiler log, because it is very normal to get stuck. Oh, it's 100? Okay. I'm very confident we'll wind up getting rupees out here, so... It's all good! A Rose. Let's see what's Oh, pro tip, M Story. This heart piece in the tree up here. There it is. It's actually vanilla. You can get that with the ball and chain. The ball and chain will grab that. It will not grab bugs, but it will grab pieces of heart like that. So let's have a look. That's a whole container. Yeah, the economy of this game is rough. Randomizer, it feels a little better. That's a pose hole. Just because, like, you start bumping into... You can get hundos at any point. And so... you wind up actually getting to spend all these orange rupees on, that's a dungeon map, on donating. I did say pose hole. That is exactly what I said. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. The line is, you have to pay the troll toll if you want this boy's soul. But Danny DeVito always says it, you gotta pay the troll toll if you want this boy's soul. Charlie's like, what are you doing? You're singing it wrong. What are you talking about? I read what it said on the page. That show and I have an interesting relationship. I think it's very clever and very funny and very hard to watch. Oh, the chickens are in there. Okay. You know it. The only one. The only way. I actually... Is that a horse call? Nope, it's the fishing rod. Interesting. I forget what, Ooh, M-Story's excited. $798 bits! I actually don't have a Wii version. So, okay, heard. I will look into that. My next payout has to go to the 1,000-year door, though. I ordered it already, so I do have a copy, but... But thank you for that, Evan. That bumps it up the priority list greatly. It's 120 rupees. I don't know why I came in here. Yes, I do, to go up there. Whew. Oh, and I didn't go into the inn. I'm rusty. It's been a minute since I did this. Yeah, you leveled up your bit badge. I need to customize those. There's so much to do. So, M-Story, excuse me, that's not why I wanted your attention. Are you playing your own seed at the same time as you're following along? There's nothing. No, because the other ant is in the graveyard, which, incidentally, I should go check that out. 2. Cool. Sweet. Let me know how it goes. Did you see that my fishing rod is in the Kakariko Malo Mart? So I think you're gonna have predicted accurately. I just need 120 rupees. Not all of them. Most of them, though. That is true. Wanderbams. Doesn't help me. That happens a lot. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. I haven't gotten anything major yet. I've gotten a bottle and some bugs. Ow, my face! That's not going to open up as much as you expect it to. It's not nothing. But it's not going to do as much as you'd expect. Is there only the one chest in here? I always feel like there's two, but... This is like a lot of empty bottles at the bar in the inn. Too flirty for your own safety. It's wise to acknowledge that, I suppose I'll say. It's a little toasty in here. I wish my fan were charged, but... Come on, just hit me with another orange rupee. Nice. Damn it, that was dumb. Oh, another thing that's unintuitive about the randomizer. It's the Hyrule Field gate keys are the item that opens up the secret part of the graveyard here. And then Renato has something for you after you clear Temple of Time. Lots of weird little interactions. That HelloFresh sponsorship is real. Directly benefits me. You'll get 10 free meals and a free dessert in every box for the duration of your membership. Pretty sweet deal. Ooh. We are going to do story time again today. Probably in about an hour. Hour and a half, maybe. It will be part 2 of Marshland Mixology. The short story that I started 2 weeks ago. Started reading it 2 weeks ago. Compass. Oh, it's a bomb bag. There it is. All right. Gonna sneeze. So that ends the prediction, right? Sorry, Epona. Nobody wins! That's funny. Yes, I believe so. Why not, right? Don't include fishing rod because we already know where that is. I'm about to go get it, so that would defeat the purpose of a blind guess. Nice. love that it says, nobody thought this would happen. Alright. Bagak! Bagak! Bagwak! Alright, new prediction is up, my friends. Good. Nice. Zora armor's a good one. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you for that, Evan. Obviously, this will be more fun when we have more people in chat. Alright, we'll make this purchase. There's the bow. Interesting. Interesting. We can't get to Goron without the iron boots. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Nice. Evan, did you see on Discord that my car is dead? Well, you don't have its sword. Stop trying to swing it. Sorry. Yeah, it's... dead. Some horrible sounds whenever it moves. Heart. No sense in attempting that yet. They're so goopy. Oopy goopy. This is so far. So we got me a bike, and now I will be cycling to work. I'd be lying if I said I am, like, looking forward to that. But it's not that bad. I'm not looking forward to biking to work and then spending 4 hours on my feet. I'll tell you that. But I've been needing to get into shape. So. I was wondering. I respect the effort. I'll give you that for sure. Bombs. I don't need that right now. Turn in some bugs. Some boogs. Do 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 do. Dude, I'm tired. This is not the kind of music I need right now. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Goron, Lake Bed, Snow Peak? Is that what I'm required this time? I'm not remembering. Huh. Yeah, that's no good. A Rose. Another post soul. We're gonna go straight to Lake Hylia. There's a ton of stuff there. Some of it we can even actually get. That's exactly what it's meant for. Oh, Auru has a free item. I always forget that. Ow, my face. How goes it, M Story? You making progress? I don't want to have to do Lantern Cave without Lantern. I'd really like to not. Or bombs, or using bombs, I mean. Slows you down. There's nothing wrong with being thorough. Lot. Plore. Hold on. Lore. Plot. Money. Here, give this to Fire. Is there a tracker suggested by the Randomizer website? I forget. Woo! Don't forget to get this. Pixie's TPR tracker. That's cool. That sounds excellent. Alright, now I'm gonna jinx myself. I can normally get this on my first try. So here, now that I've said that, away! That's a really nice feature as well. Perfect for getting to know a randomizer. Yes! Okay. A second bomb bag! Interesting. Okay. No! Man. Almost perfect. 9 out of 10. The gate keys. The gate keys. This is an interesting combination of items. It's usually much longer into seeds before I get the gate keys. Ow, my face. Man, this is gonna take so many trips now. Nice. Ooh. Toodly dee doo dee doo. Tweedly dee tweedle dum. Toodly doo 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 dee da doo dum. Toodly dee dee doo. Toodly dee doo doo. Toodly da ba doo doo ba ba dum ba bum. Told you I was jinxing myself. Uh-oh. Yay. The Skybook! Doesn't do anything for us yet. Oh. We only need to do this 2 more times, counting this one. I can ride this all the way over to the far one, right? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Kerplunk. This is reasonably good shape. The gate keys are really quite good. Makes it easy to go back to Orden, rather Farron, and buy Koro's bottle or lantern. Yeah. And then go back around to Cac. Pourquoi? Oh, I forgot to get the red rupee. Why did I want to go back to Kakriko? Oh, because I got the gate keys. So go talk to Prince Raelis. I'm tired, man. More tired than I would have expected to be. So we'll see how long the stream goes today, but it'll be good. It'll be fine. You need hookshot to get the stuff in here, right? There's no hookshot or iron boots. There's no you can't get up and around without them. Yeah. It's nothing like feeling like you're gonna doze off. For one thing, it's nothing like you feeling like you're gonna doze off on camera. For another thing, it's nothing like feeling like you're gonna doze off while you're actively drinking an energy drink. It's wild. Not on purpose. That's for sure. Oh, goodness. Whew. I haven't gone up Zora's River yet either. There's a good amount up there. I mean, obviously there's still plenty to check. We're right at the beginning of a seed. Here's another hookshot thing. Hookshot will get you a good amount of stuff. I was wrong. Doesn't matter. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. Wow. Sounds powerful. Yeah, hookshot will get you plenty early. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Because it'll get you all the bugs. Not all of them, but... there's a ton of bugs that you need it for. Yeah. Be seeing ya. It makes me think of the end of John Wick. Okay. Wow. Sometimes what you need is just an enjoyable, you know, PvP type thing, even if that means great. That makes sense to me. The JRPG reference made it more anime. I feel like Undertale was already pretty anime. Exactly. Okay. Well, I'm sorry for all of the yawning. Whew, my eyes went out of focus. No. The secret to Sans' power is your mom jokes. I'd buy that. I need something to happen. Hey, Rutella. You're so pretty. Yeah, I've been up late a lot of nights. It's 20 to 7 here. Is that actually Zora armor? Nope. That's what colors the Zora armor will be, though. I've been up late a lot of nights recently, and also, a lot of different physically demanding things. So, like, I have bad posture kind of normally, and so sitting up like this does take effort. But ordinarily, it's not so bad. I just have exerted myself all sorts of different ways a lot recently, and so I'm feeling it. I'll be good to go for a little while yet, but this is not going to be a fucking 5.5 hour stream. No matter how badly I want it to be. Barnes, buy back some bombs. I have two bags. Okay. Next, it will be up to Zora's domain. That does. That really lets you know what you're in for. I can't do the thing yet, right? Yeah, okay. What did they say? I think we just crashed. I haven't saved. This is gonna do it. An error occurred. FIFO is overflowed by gather pipe. CPU thread is too fast. Ignore and continue. Yes. Hey! Okay, right now we're gonna save. Cool. Yeah, I don't have a response to that, Evan. I'm going to leave that right where it is. Oh, sorry, Echo. I didn't realize you were there. It is possible I'm gonna take a break here soon. Distracting little goobers. That's an orange rupee. Oh, yep, you do need it. Okay. I couldn't remember if you actually needed ball and chain for that or not. Oh, yeah. Pretty castle. There we go. A little uncooperative little burp. Do 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 do. I don't want you walking on that, bud. I've tried to make that clear by keeping things on it, But apparently I have not succeeded. Nothing I can do up here. Do. Why do you want to get on my computer in the first place, dude? The blinds are closed. You can't see out the window. Oh, he begs to differ. Report him! Ashay's sketch, too. Be the change you want to see in the world. Yay! An orange rupee. Now I can get the fishing rod. Which is all the way back at Cat Creeko. Yay. Fair. That's mighty decent of you. A Yeti! What do we do? In real life or in the game? That can be sweet. Can also be annoying. Alright, let's see what else we can get. We may hear something exciting as Poe tries to navigate the blinds. Jeez. Be aware, don't get yourself... What is that? Skybook? Okay. Oh, I can't get it from down here. Damn it. Don't get yourself caught in the... Come on. Shadow Beast battle, because you don't have a way to do it. My first actual Sky character. That's funny. Poe has managed to get himself between the blinds and the window, on the windowsill. He's not gonna... He's too wide to turn around on the windowsill. So... he's gonna have to walk backwards out behind it until he can jump off. Alright. This will not be efficient routing. I apologize for that. It's gonna be... Oh, goodness. We gotta go back to Kakriko in order to buy the fishing rod. Then back to the fishing hole to use the fishing rod. Then, if we don't get anything from that, Bob-omb, hello, how do today? It's possible we'll have to go all the way back to Kakariko area for storage cave. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. I don't have any bugs I haven't turned in, do I? I don't think so. Nope. Thunderstorm, wow. Is the prediction still open? Get somebody else into it, Bob-omb. Ah, I've had some bad nights of sleep too. Be gentle, Poe. Thank you. Could you hear him? Messing with the screen? Not the screen, the blinds. Is there anywhere else that fishing rod helps me without earring? I don't think so. I've bought Barnes, I've bought Koro, I bought Slingshot, now I'm buying the Hylian Shield. Okay, we're doing well. Fishing rod might... Man, it's gonna be closed. Fishing rod might get us stuff in trees. Maybe. Small chance. It may not be open anymore. It may be locked in. Evan, is the prediction locked in, or can Bob-omb still join? Yeah, I had a feeling. It automatically does after a bit of time, doesn't it? Well, the fishing rod store was closed. Boog? You got it. You're good. I believe so. I guess we'll do this. Oh. Okay. Thank you. I'm all about style. Why doesn't change time of day unlock until after you get wolf form? It made sense to me at first because you can only defeat Pose, which only come out at night, after you've gotten your wolf form. But without that functionality, I'm just kind of stuck here. You need, exclamation point, not comma. There it is. Riveting, I know. I love that dumb little emote. That's cool. Anime Showdown. Like, I don't think there's even something tedious that I could be doing. Ah. Sticking with the green. There it is. I'm not looking where I'm going. There we go. Okay. Just making sure I understand how this works. Okay, here we go. I'm a little more awake now, as well, by the way. What? 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 I also feel like I am going crazy. This was... Well, this was the fishing pole. It's not now. I don't... What's happening to you, Evan? Okay. I'm very confused. Well done. Okay. This eye is itchy. Very, very itchy. This is very strange. Do. Very strange indeed. Defiant, Farron, spoiler log. Find. Yeah, well, it's randomizing. It's supposed to only randomize once. Malomart. Hylian Shield. Okay. Whatever. Item placements. Kakariko. It's an ice trap. It all makes sense now. Okay. That's a weird bug. Yeah. Okay, everything's different now. What the fuck? Okay, it's, Hype Cave in the dark. Oh, what fun. With bombs. Fuck. Okay, so in Ocarina of Time, there are chests that freeze you when you open them because you're not supposed to... Not because you're not supposed to. They're ice traps. It's a chest, you open it, and then you're frozen as if you were attacked by an ice enemy. I will finish... Actually, I see who's here and everything. So even though an ad break started, I'm gonna keep going. You can still hear me, right, Bum? Oh man, I can't believe that. Okay, good. So when you randomize all of the chests, you wind up with ice traps in the pool. And so one of the things you can do in a randomizer is add more, but they don't have a model. So because you don't want it, because it's a net negative to get it, traditionally you'll use the model of an item that does exist. So that, in, like, that case, for instance, you'll get it not realizing that it's an ice trap, and then it'll freeze you. And it's this little comedic moment. Apparently, the way that this works, the ice trap model is chosen on load, not assigned at randomization. So every time I reloaded that room, every time I reloaded the shop, it assigned it a different model. So nothing was wrong. It just didn't behave like I thought it would. So now we know that for the future. And then I bought it anyway because I fell for it, right? Alright, so what we need now is lots and lots of rupees. There it is. I knew it was here. Oh, it's another map. I'm not really worried about that. Oh, we'll get something in Hype Cave. I'm sure of it. But the reason Evan reacted like that is because Twilight Princess doesn't have ice traps. It has ice enemies, so that animation you saw is in the vanilla game, but it's never on opening a chest or receiving an item. So that's the breakdown on what all that just was. Awesome. So, items that would get us more checks. A claw shot would be really nice. Auru's memo would get me to the Gerudo Desert. Wolf Link would be nice. Iron Boots would get me another area. Couple chests. What else? Boomerang. Literally anything. What do I want most right now? Wolf Link isn't always I want it. I think Claw Shot would actually be... pretty nice. I love... what just happened? That was such a funny thing to ask, just because, like, so many nuanced things happened in a row. Very fair indeed. This is gonna suck, by the way. Let me know how hard it is to see. Yeah, oh yeah. No sword, no shield, no lantern. Honestly, that's not bad. Even though it just basically was 3 bombs. Rupees are really good because... don't make me commit violence against you. There's a lot of rupee donation stuff left. Go away. Go away. Stop it. I'm not even on your turf anymore. Ow, stop. Snarky O'Sharky, how are you on this fine gray and sleepy day? Can't do anything about the Poe. Just gotta keep on moving. Ah! It's gonna be forward. A silver rupee. Okay, I believe the old man in Castletown is 500. It took too long. I needed it. There we go. Nice. Yes. Okay, they killed at least one. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at all those bits! Thank you, Snarky O'Sharky. Oh, I didn't target it like I thought. Come on, drop arrows. I'm a little bit... Well, it all helps. No wrong answers when it comes to giving me money. Okay. I may take the first exit, which ordinarily I don't. I never do that. But since I'm out of arrows and I have no other way of defending myself, other than bombs, which are never dropped, I may take the exit. I think it's right here, actually. Well, I appreciate hearing from you. I hope that you aren't too sleepy forever. Stoked. What's going on here? There it is. No crowd control. I don't know if it actually exists for this one. I do? Oh. Another Sky character. We'll leave those for now, Evan. That's okay. Because they're... Many of them are old. But I will... Screw it. Let's keep going. Oh, there's going to be more torch slugs, and... Whoa! Thank you for those bits, Bob-Omb. I do need to get the jar back, don't I? Yes. I missed that. I'll have to run it by my graphic designer for approval in execution, but what do I need? 8? Okay, yeah. A lot of the... I don't know. Never mind. I rescind it. I missed it too. I've been looking at other ways of celebrating follows, subs, bits. And tips, donations will also show up on it, I think. But I'm unclear as to how, ouch, it would know. Yay, look, I've got 3 different people gave me bits in a single stream. That's like a record. Thank you, you guys. That's, my high school chemistry teacher had kind of a high-pitched, soft-spoken sort of a thing going on. And, when he would... One of the things that he would say is, magic! Yeah, they all lounge in here. This isn't my room, this is their room. Yes, he's the cuddliest. I was dozing off about 45 minutes ago. It's like... I think it is, and that's what's terrifying about it. Wait, I got a sub, too. Who did that? My bet is that it was a Prime sub because it didn't tell me.
Oh, it was mine?
It was ours? Well, thank you. I do not have a sword yet. It is... There are... I think 4. Which is appropriate when you think about it. It is 500. Ew, I got monster in my hair. It's gross. There's one! Bob-omb, you just called that. Bye. I think I got a pose soul. Okay. Does that unlock anything on its own? No, but now I have means to defend myself. So that was worth it. There's just a normal check in your house at the very beginning of, like when you first load in, there's just a chest in your house, and that's the vanilla location for the wooden sword, and it gets shuffled in. Next, Bob, can you say, wait, so you can't even transform into Wolf-Link yet? What? No, not at all. I thought about saying something funny but a little bit mean, and so that's why I laughed, instead of saying it. What?
What were you gonna say?
I'll tell you when you're older. Link has not yet had his furry awakening.
Were you gonna say not any more than you've already interrupted me?
Except a little bit more specific. Oh, I don't have enough rupees, do I? Okay. Doodly-dee-dee-dum. Great, thanks. Awesome. Did not mean to cut down the whistlegrass, but oh well. Why would I find money in the grass? It's not like that's ever a thing in other games. Actually, since I'm going all the way down here. There's one. Great. 17 to go. Sorry, Epona. That was a little bit mean. Come on. Work with me here. There we go. Yes, Evan is used to the Wii version, and so it always throws him off when I play, because I am used to the GameCube version. I prefer the GameCube version because I prefer the traditional controller. Yeah, that doesn't... Now you drop arrows. Stupid. Uh-oh. We're going to ignore this for this session. We're going to save again right now. That's the second time that happened. I didn't read the warning, and now it won't say it again. Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, Squidward on a chair. There it is. Good. That probably took roughly the same amount of time as just going back to South, or to Castletown. Yeah, going back to the area south of Castletown. We got a Sky character. So that's good. I was trying to remember if we got anything progression related or just rupees and consumables during our first pass of the Hype Cave. $1 gorillion. I love that username so much. I laughed so hard the first time I said it. I don't even know who it is. I'm confident that, like, it's a person that I know. But I don't know which person that I know that it is. Which person that I know it is. Which person it is that I know. That one. Into the unknown. I wonder how far from Hype Train you guys were. I have no way of knowing. That would have been cool, though. It'll never happen, but I would love to get Mortal Draw while I still have the wooden sword. Just one-hitting things with a sword that's not metal. I would enjoy that. Oh, goodness. Whew. GTFO, bats. That's good. It's not progress, but it's good. Whatever. Torch slugs, that's what they're called. Wasting arrows, wasting arrows. I don't fully understand why I'm not getting any drops. Well, there was one. 2, in fact. Maybe torch slugs just don't drop anything? Could that be it? Ah! Do you know why they flipped it, Bob-Bomb? Well, okay, fine. Torch slugs don't have pockets. Which sounds a little bit like plumbers don't wear ties, but we don't have to talk about that. Ooh, ha! Yes. There we go. Oh. That sounded like a wildcat more than a lizard. Yeah. My favorite, though, is when I say that to left-handed people, they're like, I mean, I played it with the sword in my left hand, and I was fine. Oh! It's like, yeah, but right-handed people are weenies. We're not used to having to do that. So the phasmid currently is the only thing. The double. There's no chest here. That is, yes, that is the case. You'll notice that he is in this one. Which, like, the fact that he's traditionally left-handed is kind of part of why it bugs me that they changed it. I know that that's not minority representation that maybe has as much of a negative effect when we miss the mark on it as some other minority representations, but it's still a thing, right? Like, it'll still make a difference to a big number of people. And so I can't remember if he's left-handed in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom or not. Okay, what the fuck now? Can Can I actually... Oh, I have a sword now. Okay, yeah. Okay, back up Zora's River. Because I can kill the shadow beasts outside Iza's shop, and that's 2 checks. Iza herself is 2 checks. Although this is going to be miserable without warping. Oh well. It's all good. It's okay. It's fine. I could whine about it, or I could start my seed with Shadow Crystal. I can't opt to start my seed without Shadow Crystal and then complain. Oh, and the Phasmids. We'll turn that in on the way. Woo! Quick Discord ping. I hope that doesn't sound too desperate, but you know. Just the right amount of desperate is what I'm aiming for. Are you in the Discord, Bob-Omb? I forget. That needs an overhaul, too. Doobie-doobie-doo. So there. And this isn't open, right? Or is it? Am I being dumb? I think I am. No. No. It needs, fused shadows. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh. Thank you, Agatha. Now, so where to now? Now that we have the claw shot. The first one, anyway. We're not gonna go straight to Zora's River yet. First... Star game, actually. Do 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 do. I have plans to overhaul the lights. Hey! There's just so much. You're right. However, I want to make sure that I go somewhere that there's actually something to accomplish. It is Tingle. The closest thing we have to Tingle in this game, at least. Is that it? Nice. Let me out. Let me out! Okay, there we go. Nothing like GameCube controller sounds, eh? Boogs! Yes! Oh man, this changes everything. Oh, that was almost so cool. Compass? Bombs. Not gonna complain about it. Although, I do... Oh. I don't know, would have expected us to run a little bit more smoothly than this. I wonder if it's because I have a browser up. Speaking of which... Hmm? Oh, that's good news. That's good news indeed. Ooh, yeah, running like sludge. What's going on here? You know what? I can kill this tab for sure. And then we'll do story time soon. And then I'll be able to kill my browser completely, and maybe that'll be enough. No, I do not have the ability to run the randomizer on a real GameCube. Maybe I could run it on a Wii? I don't know, but my disc is right behind me. I'll show it to you if it would mean something to you. It's got to be something about the way that Dolphin is running it. I suppose it could also be the fact that I'm running OBS as well. So I don't know whether... hype cave is in logic without Lantern. So I don't actually know if we're missing something that the logic wants us to have already. We'll find out, but I don't know. Oh, that's bomb arrow. I want. Just an arrow. Okay. Yeah, growing in trees. You'll find I have a lot of experience with weird fruits. It's like 90% of my college friend group. Ha 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 ha! Myself included. Tic Tac has a flavor called Fruit Adventure, and every time the first time I saw it, the punchline immediately that popped into my head was like, "Hey, sounds like college for me." And now I think that every single time, and Morgan has long since stopped thinking that it's funny. I guess if I had gone around the other way. This is the way to do it. This is the way to go. Oh, can I? I can't replay the... Aw. I'm not following you, Evan? How'd that happen? Weird. Okay. Let me out of this menu. What's happening? Come on. Okay. Go away. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Pardon me. Got lost in the sauce there for a second. No, I'm following you now. What I was trying to do was replay the animation for when you dropped your bits to see if... see what it looked like when you did, like, almost $8 worth of bits. Ooh. wrong line. Oh, no, wait. Wait. Get back on there. Ah. Goober fight. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, stop. Getting crunchy. Excuse me. Done. Done with this. Good job, Epona. Chicka-doo-da-boo-doo. Chicka-doo-da-boo-doo. Oh, sure. Wow. Doodly-doo. Oh, goodness. Well, that answers that question. Alright, time to spend the next 3 hours playing Roll Goal. You excited, Evan? I'll be here, Bob-Bomb, don't you worry. I will wait until you get back for story time this time. How's that? I just wanted to check what the piece of heart is. It's an orange rupee. Sorry, Hannah. We will not be fishing this seed. The scream. Yep, that one. Damn it. No! Ooh. There it is. What if I do it on Lumia? No, just my lights. That's okay. Sorry, Evan. I guess you'll just have to cheer more bits if you want to interact with the jar. Kaboom! A good time to shout out my lurkers. I see you. I love you. I see some names that I recognize pretty consistently, and I really appreciate that. It's nice to feel that kind of consistency. You know who you are. Can I have a lantern? Oh no, that's even better than a lantern. Auru's memo opens up Gerudo Desert. Whoa, thanks for the follow, Red Ninja 9987. You are I think, my 160th follower. Yeah! Threshold, baby! Thank you. Thank you so much. A shield! Yes. What are you up to today, Red Ninja? Welcome back, Bob-omb. We got Auru's memo while you were gone, which means we have access to Gerudo Desert now. I'm trying to think. I think that's where we're going to go next, even though we don't have the wolf, and so it's going to be a little slow. Because there's just so many checks there. So, I'm trying to think of what hook shot, claw shot things I haven't done yet so that I will remember to. Oh, East Hyrule Field. Eastern Hyrule Field stuff. So, now that Bob-omb's back, I think it is time for story time. Spend about 15 minutes. I'm going to read you some fiction that I wrote. It's a continuation of something that I read a couple weeks ago. The first part is on my YouTube channel. And then we will go to the Gerudo Desert. I will be right back just before then. Yeah. It's epic fantasy as well, so it really is lore. BRB, y'all. Alright, kids, here we go. Mute the water sound effect. Go to this camera. It's the same camera, but it's a different screen. And my hair look okay? Good enough. Here we go. The gist, because I know Bob-omb, you missed story time last time too. Collins is our main character. He is a potion maker, and potions and poisons, a lot of overlap there. There is a large, dangerous something in the swamp where they're doing research, attacking farmers, because it's not research so much as cultivation. You don't really know of what. And the people in charge of the organization that is facilitating the farming and the research and things have given Collins the opportunity to head up solving this problem. And that's as far as we've gotten. So, yeah, here we go. Oh. We're just gonna... We're gonna wait till the ad break ends. That was perfect timing. That really shakes that much? Holy shit. I don't know if I should do something about that. 50 seconds, my friends. I totally got monster in my hair earlier. I'm very unhappy about it. What are you gonna do? I'm aware that this is just dead space. I'm new to incorporating this into my streams, and so this is why this is happening. All right, 10 seconds. 5 seconds. All right, welcome back. Now we're gonna jump into our story, and again, we're jumping in partway through. Well, Rising Star, what is the plan? Clarissa's sharp eyes fixed on Collins, punctuating the good-natured challenge in her voice. They were in his sweltering little workroom, surrounded by notes and vials of different powders and liquids. Well, I'm assuming we won't be able to hit it with a dart, judging by the farmer's report, so my mind goes back to poison. Not getting to observe the beast seriously limits me, though. What compounds should we... Oh, my goodness. I'm going to start this sentence over. Apologies. Well, I'm assuming we won't be able to hit it with a dart, judging by the farmer's report, so my mind goes back to poison. Not getting to observe the beast seriously limits me, though. What compounds we should use really depends on what type of creature we're working with. Is observing it an option? Clarissa shook her head. The other Mabwana forbid it. Reports say it knows to attack boats on sight, and exploring without one would be suicide, even before we consider the monster. Respectfully, we're not sure there isn't a natural explanation for this yet. The swamp isn't exactly fully explored. She chuckled. A very fair point. No matter how long I speak your language over here, certain little pieces elude me. But I digress. Assuming it is not a supernatural beast, how shall we proceed? After a minute's thought, Collins asked, What was our time frame again? They have given us a month. Okay. We'll really only get one run to Villasov for supplies in that time. Oh, yes. Its system will be used of materials from its natural habitat. To shock it, we must think outside the swamp. Very clever. Madam, I'd have thought you'd think of these things yourself. Again, with all due respect. Collins riffled the papers on his makeshift desk uncomfortably. I have purposely done no thinking about this, in order to keep it your assignment. I do, of course, have my own gut feelings as to how to handle this, but until they differ greatly from what you propose, I will not steer you in any particular direction. And you may speak plainly with me as we collaborate on this issue. I do not seek to chastise like some of the other Mabwana. We are partners in this. Collins took a deep, relieved breath. Well, since we only have one run, we should bring in a variety of materials we think would be worth trying. Is there a better delivery method than poisoned bait? I really do not think so. But how to keep it from contaminating the water? Collins lit up. You said it yourself. It attacks boats on sight. We rig up a small machine to paddle the boat into the dangerous area with only the bait on board. The only issue I can think of right now is checking our work, but I have a feeling it'll make a good amount of noise when it happens. How far did the attack happen from a platform? Clarissa shuffled through papers until she found an annotated map of the farm pools. Not very. See? She held it up for him to see. Collins nodded. The lookouts should certainly notice if we station them out there. They're used to the sounds of the swamp. Zuri-sana, I shall go over your list of required materials tomorrow morning before we send the riders to the coast. I am assuming we will be on the same page. Sawa? Collins nodded. Sawa, sawa. A perfect time for a train to go by. Amtrak, so it's light. Cool. Clarissa smiled, her weathered face forming a maze of kind wrinkles. Well, then, would you like a tour of my office? That evening, it was time to decant the baobab cider, as he'd come to think of it. Culinarily, it had certainly turned out more like an apple cider than a root beer, though aromatically the apples seemed to complement the unctuous baobab branch. Good thing, thought Collins. He'd actually hoped the apples would hide the root's distinctive flavor, but this was almost better. It's a potion, though, not a beverage. Flavor is secondary, too. Now I see why my people do not brew the baobab branch. Hello, Rhea, Collins said without looking up from his work. You don't like the smell? I certainly was not expecting it, but I will try this. What is it exactly? I'm calling it baobab cider, he said, setting down the now empty pot and taking off his gloves. And we can try it tomorrow. I'm going to go change, so wait out here for a moment. I suppose I can do that. Collins chuckled and wiped sweat from his forehead, preparing himself for the stuffiness inside the shack. Later, he and Rhea were sitting on their porch, as had become their custom. I heard the great Clarissa invited you into her workspace. And how was that? Collins didn't have anything to sip on, and it made him restless. It was wonderful, actually. She's so organized, but has had so long to build her collection. It's a wonder she sets it all up everywhere she goes. But none of it would help you in your new task. Boy, does word spread around here. Did you have dinner with Ibamaka or something? Rhea grinned. In fact, I did. I love to talk with him because I have to say very few actual words. Of course, Collins replied dryly. No, her collection is what we call experimental. She really would only have enough of any one rare ingredient to make maybe 3 doses of a potion. They're used to test interactions with new materials. If she found something interesting, she'd send away for ingredients just as surely as we will tomorrow. But what blows my mind is that she's gotten to test all of those jars against all the other ones. Her mind contains an even more complete encyclopedia of alchemical interactions than the encyclopedia she published. I wonder what she's working with here. He trailed off. After a moment, Rhea began to nod and said, Ibamaka is like that. He has met so many different little cultures that he acts like an old friend to barely contacted peoples he has only just met. I still do not understand how he learns languages so quickly, and he has complemented my linguistic ability. Perhaps I know how you feel being given this tall task. For what it is worth, I believe you can do this. Wow, thank you, Rhea. That actually means a lot, especially since I've been wondering if I can myself. But since I can only do my best, that's what I plan to do. Good, she said. A brief, companionable silence stretched between them. Hey, I've been wondering, why were the baobabs turned upside down in the first place? The old god became angry that the baobabs stood so tall and proud. They lacked respect for him, and so he hid their beautiful boughs below the ground. Ah, the proverbial pride before a fall, a classic among cautionary tales. Tell me, does the branch always have this sour a flavor, or is it the way that I've brewed this? It smells like it might not be the best tasting brew I've ever whipped up. Rhea nodded. Sour, yes. It is not exactly a desirable ingredient. The apples may have the right flavors to complement the baobab. Only a taste will tell. Watches in the area leading to plots 11 and 12 had been made volunteer only, dangerous as the area had become, so Collins found himself staking the area out himself. That sentence needs an edit. So Collins found himself staking out the area himself, joined by Elena, the carpenter woman from the incident at the dock. The wan twilight had given way to a particularly dark evening as Collins and Elena huddled on the lookout platform, waiting. The insect-repelling concoction Clarissa had whipped up seemed to be working, but there was no escape from the humidity or the smell this deep in the swamp. The two of them were taking turns moving a boat with the bait back and forth using ropes and pulleys, watching for any movement in the water. But so far the only movement had been the tide coming in. The pair had run out of things to talk about, and so the sullen silence stretched, punctuated by buzzing insects and the occasional bird cry. Remind me to thank Clarissa personally for this repellent. This would be so much more miserable without it, Elena remarked into the darkness. You're not kidding, Collins said. Oh, that reminds me, I brought us something. Elena made an intrigued noise as Collins pulled out a flask. He laughed quietly. Don't get too excited. This is more for function than to ease our boredom. I'll admit, though, that I'm excited to try it. Another of your concoctions, eh? So what is it? An apple cider spiced with roots from a Zanvian tree called a baobab. Is it tasty? Probably not, Collins admitted. But as I said, it's not about the taste. He uncapped it and took a swig. It was sour, more sour even than Collins had expected it to be. It hadn't been a very large swig, but it was still enough to cause his face to involuntarily screw up, his eyes brimming with tears. He shook his head, blinked them hard away, and brushed at the remaining moisture with his free hand. When it came away, his breath caught in his throat as his jaw fell slack. Elena sat before him, where she'd been for the last hour, but he could see her now as if a full moon sat in the sky. Her hair and eyes didn't have the color the sun would have shown, but here under the trees he could make out individual freckles on her cheeks. In exquisite monochrome detail, he saw her eyebrows come together as she sat a little straighter. What? The concern was in her voice, too. Collins, for once, was speechless. You just have to try it. He held out the flask, grinning. She took it hesitantly. Careful, it's very sour, he said as she took it. One question before I drink this. Are you hallucinating at all? She sniffed the flask's open mouth. Collins burst out in giddy laughter, but hurriedly stifled the noise with a hand. No, I can't believe it worked. And this has already lasted longer than the baobab and dandelion alone. Damn, I should have brought a watch. Elena tipped the bottle up, then quickly down again. Collins could see her throat push the shot down, but it wasn't enough to save her from the flavor. She grimaced as her eyes puckered shut, and she reached for her water skin. After a quick swig of water, she opened her eyes, and her jaw dropped just as Collins' had. I didn't know this was possible, Elena said, amazed by the detail she saw in the world around her. It isn't, Collins said. And as Elena looked at him, he knew she saw his eyes sparkling, which gave him a thought. Peering over the edge, he looked into what had previously been a void, which occasionally made sloshing noises. Again, it was as if the swamp were lit by the light of a moon that simply wasn't there. The water was black as black could be, with no glare or reflections of any kind, but a thin, wavering line was visible where mangrove roots or muddy banks rose to break its surface. This is incredible, Collins said as he sat back up. How long will it last? That's the pivotal question, isn't it? Using only ingredients east of the ocean where the baobab is found, it would have already worn off, but this was only a sip for me. I'd wager your good swallow will last longer than my dainty sip. Oh? A bit like working through alcohol, then. Collins nodded, smiling, as he remembered she could see him. It'll have its own rate, which I'll be able to time in the right environment. Oh, speaking of studying things exactly. And he tilted his head back, hoping to glimpse stars through the canopy. Stars he'd noticed as they'd set up, that he couldn't see even where the skies sat visible through the leaves. Perhaps it's cloudy now, he'd distinctly thought as their stakeout began. Now, though, through the leaves he could see it wasn't cloudy at all. 2-3 stars total shimmered faintly in the gaps between boughs. Stars Collins knew in his heart he'd never, ever seen before. As he enjoyed the spare astronomical display, he found the stars, one by one, winking out. Wait, how long? What? How long was what? How long ago did I take my sip? Maybe 5 minutes? Okay. Collins unscrewed the lid on his flask. I'm going to try to drink twice as much as I did last time. Should be about 10 then. Even knowing what to expect, drinking the potion wasn't pleasant. Collins managed it, though, and had closed his eyes before the wave of sour hit him. After wiping his eyes, the first place he looked was up. 4 stars glimmered mysteriously among the foliage above him. Right. This makes tonight's mission a bit more interesting, doesn't it? Let me know when you need more. I will, but I think I'm going to save it. I'd rather have it when I need it. Elena was lying prone with her head over the edge. That's actually a very good point. There's still more than half left, but I think I'll go easy on it as well. We've still got plenty of waiting ahead of us, don't we? Thank you. Nice and easy, right? That'll be on... Oops, wrong one. That'll be on my YouTube channel probably next week, I think I'll say. Reaching for this controller. I need this one. Thank you very much if you stuck around through that. Oops, wrong. I know that it's not exactly what some of you expected to be here for. Can you see Poe? He blends in quite nicely, doesn't he? Alright, Gerudo Desert. Popo, this is... okay. this isn't one of the ones. Okay. What are you doing with the pens in the cup, Poe? You can't see him really anymore, can you? I'm just trying to get my monster, dude. I actually want to get off this. Are you flossing yourself? But I fully can't see my screen. Did you get what you were looking for when you came up here? Or are you still looking for it? Can you maybe get down? Okay. Well, I can mostly see my screen. I'll just play on OBS. How's that? Okay. All right. Oh! Aren't we lucky to have a Popo like this? I sure am. This was one of the last chests I knew about in this game. Yeah. Good, I'm glad you got to see him. Evan says hi, Popo. Alright, where to next? Oh, that's a bug. Oh, nope. No. You're not allowed to be up here if you're going to touch the screen. That's not allowed. It's bad enough on its own. I gotta show you. Look at Discord. Oops, that's the camera again. There we are. You know, Poe, if you laid down, I'd be able to see. No Dominion rod, so there's no point in doing that. We're not gonna do the Pit of Despair. There we go. Is it the Savage Labyrinth in this? I get the Pit of 100 Trials, the Savage Labyrinth. No, the Savage Labyrinth is Wind Waker. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Okay. Fuck. Cave of Ordeals. Thank you. No! And after I did the first set so cleanly. Okay. Ah, fuck. Do this. Hey! I don't think I counted right. I did, but it's okay. It worked out just fine. That's really what I wanted from up here. See, Evan, I told you I'm fine. I understand not necessarily believing me as I'm, like, sitting here like... Oh, but I am okay. So what level of completeness should I strive for in the 1,000-Year Door, do we think? I have never gotten the secret final party member. So I would like to do that. Definitely story complete. Definitely at least story complete. Right. So that's... But also that's a very deep well. There's a lot of content there. And since I only stream once... Since I will only be streaming it once a week for about 4 hours at a time, it's still going to take me a month or two to complete. So... That's a good one, too. Because I do want to do some sort of lore percent type of run. That is... Okay, hold on. How about fuck you? How about... My bit glass is back. Also, Honeybee, you're back. No, I brought it back today because I had a couple people dropping bits all in a row, and it just was not spectacular enough. You missed story time, Honeybee. You're just very close, but you missed it. Is it time?
Well, I'm gonna go eat downstairs, but I don't want to go back up the stairs.
I love you. Have a good night. I'll text you when I'm done. Have fun.
Yeah.
She's going to do an overnight shift for her job. She supports developmentally disabled adults at home normally, or at home. No, it's all good. Appreciate the good luck, Bob-omb. I have wondered where you are, but not because, my audience is... Because, I haven't heard from my friend in like a month. I hope they're good. Oh, man. It's gonna be... It will continue to be a thing going forward, and you may have already read the short story that I've been doing. It's the Marshland Mixology. Bug is good. Stop rubbing your hand with Poe eye. Rubbing your eye with Poe hands. It's too late. Use my HelloFresh link. Get free dessert. I haven't noticed your username. Interesting. Ordinarily, I can see. It's also possible that I just didn't notice. It's nice to see you in chat. And I did see that you voted for this specifically. Stop Poe eye rubbing hands. If Poe is using his hands to rub your eyes, then you're in trouble. Cornea scratches are not easy to treat. So this is me officially making the audiobook of me entering the audiobook space and actually posting things on YouTube regularly and stuff. I was really happy when you guys voted for Zelda because it feels indulgent for me. This is where I feel like this is where I'm from, you know? And so I am always down to do Zelda randomizers. But I know that variety is the spice of life. And actually, since I want this to last for 2 weeks, later tonight, since Morgan's not going to be here, I think I'm going to stream again. But I think I'm going to go back to the Metroid Prime 1 and 2 multi-world. That has been doing well. Come on. Yeah, I knew I had the angle. That's beautiful. Now I got cat hair all over my face, so I'm going to be touching my face a whole bunch. That sentry is good at his job. So is that one. And so is that one. It was, watching Good Old Days Gaming do, Zelda randomizers. I was like, I could do this. Did you see that double? That double was on purpose. Love the reference to classical mythology. Always here for that. Ooh. Okay. Excuse me. Bulblin Camp Key. No. Alright. It's kind of redundant that this drops hearts in vanilla. Oh, excuse me, but in Randomizer, it doesn't do a piece of heart, so it doesn't heal you at the end. Okay. So, I got a bug. Two bugs. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do the Cave of Ordeals. Is that what we decided it's called? Did you miss the tip? The tip jar too, Honeybee? I didn't realize it was so iconic. It does make me happy, though. Specifically. Doom. Doom, doom, doom. Thank you. That's the kind of backseating that I desperately need. 3 hearts ago, apparently. Thank you for that. Oh, you're actually onto something, Bob. I have to save and quit in order to get out of the desert because I don't have wolf form. And I don't have tissues in here. Yay! I should probably shower anyway, so it's fine. Hard to justify for me taking a whole shower just because I've got some cat hair on my face, but it's fine. Yeah. That is a good idea. Thanks for redeeming Tropical, Bob. Yeah, only one light is going on that one. Oh. So bad. What have I got? I don't have anything. So much from a monster. Oh, I gotta do Deep Rock Galactic tutorial as well. No, we're still chugging when it comes to this part. Not sure why that is. I don't like it. I do have a sword, some bugs, and a grabby claw. That is true. Is there anything that grabby claw will do? I still have hair in my mouth. Is there anything that grabby claw will do that I haven't already? Yeah, there's, oh yeah, there's grabby claw stuff. That's right. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Hey, thank you for the bits, Bob-Bomb. Here we go. Woo! Yeah, I missed that too. That's good. That's necessary to beat the game, so that's good. Thank you, Bob-Bomb. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Wanted that with the wooden sword. What's that? I don't remember what I said. Oh, the ending blow. Yes, 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 yes. Because now when I knock someone down, I can then finish them. Our combat will now be mortal. Mortal combat. Laugh or death struggle. Sounds like a bad accent. It'll split your sides. whap. Oh, sure. Teleport me right there. That's good. I can't do anything in here. I don't have the boots. A waste of time. Don't have lantern either. Okay. It's a really good death. It's a really good scream. It really is. Bum 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 diddle bum bum. No, perfect. Yes. Hey, thing. I wanted to fall down onto the metal thing that was hanging out, but that's where I came from. But it did not happen. Maybe this is where I landed. Oh, it wants me to... There is another chest here. Okay. Oops! I probably am going to wind up jumping off of this, but I wanted to make an informed decision first. Apparently, falling into lava hurts quite a bit. Who'd have known? Who would have thought? I try not to. Oh, it's actually really close. It's okay. We're done trying. I'd really like to not waste my fairy here. Perfect. What if... Whoop. What if I had my boomerang and I could LJA? Wouldn't that be cool? Yes. I have figured out how to do that. I'm not very good at it. It's not. Hello, Liu King. Playing all the hits today. Indeed it has. It's nice to see you. How are you? Yeah, I believe it. I believe that too. I bet it's rewarding work, though. Mm-hmm. Not bad so far. We learned right at the beginning that when it is an ice trap, excuse me, in the shop, every time you load the shop, it's a different item model. So like I relaunched my game. I pulled up the spoiler log. Oh sweet, it's only 500 rupees. I pulled up the spoiler log, and that's how I discovered that it was. I mean, I bought it because it's sporting at that point, and I didn't say that out loud. I found it. I was like, oh, okay, that's why. Hit A, and then it did the thing. It was good. It was a great time. No ball and chain yet, which is very surprising. Usually, I get that very early. We have Hookshot, Auru's Memo. 2 bomb bags. Bow, sword, claw shot, excuse me. Two Skybook characters, I think. We're starting to run low on checks. So things are starting to get interesting. It is. That's like what randomizers are for, right? Stop it. Yes, Malo being the capitalist overlord is absolutely hilarious. Some kids just have the knack. Yeah, fall off. It's true. It's very true. We'll get there. I haven't been in a dungeon yet. I don't have... Oh, you know what? I do want that. I don't have lantern. Woohoo! Iron boots. Iron boots and Zora armor. Bulblin camp key and lantern. I don't have any of it. Yes. Eshe's sketch. I don't have that, so there's no... I can't visit Rayless. Because if you aggro the levers, then it's all over. You gotta just narrow right down the edge. There we are. I just remembered Morgan's gone for the night. Huzzah for completing this. Sad that I'm alone tonight. I have you guys. No pressure. Whoa! Now I'll be able to get hot spring water to just south of town, South Hyrule Field. So it's all opened up now. So that's nice. That's not progress exactly, but it is nice. That's not progress either. Oh, we're chugging along. Hyrule Field is processor intensive. I don't have any bugs. That is correct. Okay. We haven't done River Rapids game 2 yet. So there is still that. Let's see what magic armor is. Might as well. Dead! Well, I will not be focusing on getting rupees to donate. That's good news. I think we are starting to bottleneck behind Wolf. I think that is what's happening. Welcome back. I appreciate you popping back in, M-Story. No wolf yet, correct. And I still haven't found Lantern or anything else on that prediction. I don't think I have. Prediction is still open. There's not something over here that I can get Sphere 0, is there? I hope Red Ninja drops back in, too. He sounded fun. No, there's a Poe. Okay. So that's... I knew there was something over here that I didn't actually need Dominion Rod for, but I need Wolf Form for it. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not bad. It's not that bad. There is one... I think I can get to the chest in East... or at Kakariko Gorge. I think I can get to that chest with one hook, with one claw shot. But maybe we should do Isa's raft ride first. Yeah, let's do that. Whoa. Okay, no. Okay. I'm fucking up, guys. I'm screwing it all up. Ah! There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Horse grass? No, of course not. My horse is in cack. Stand by, Luking. One. The bottle in the fishing hole. And once you get the coral earring, you need the reekfish scent to get up to Snow Peak. Yeah. That was quite the typo. I wish I could... there's an ad break starting in a minute and 20 seconds. I wish I could bump it forward. Because I'm just going to be doing this until I get to Zora's Domain. Yeah, when they go bad, they get so much worse. We have cleared a lot, though. Can I get to that from up there? It's worth looking. Bye. I'll be back. Did the ad break start? I don't know if it did. Maybe that was ads. Who knows? Twitch, why are you being dumb? It counted down to an ad break, and then it didn't say that it started. So I just look silly, more so than usual. Speaking of self-deprecating humor, I've started watching Last Week Tonight. Finally. Yeah, that looks doable. I don't get any news at all. There it is. Ah. Now it says an ad break is going, so that's why I got quiet. This is probably a mistake to do this way. Let's go! Welcome back. What was I saying? Oh, I don't get news, really. And, like, I kind of care about that at this point. And so, I figure a comedy news show where I know exactly what the bias is, I'm comfortable with. It means that overworld pose will always drop pose souls, but pose in dungeons can be anything. Ooh, nice. There's a lot of Last Week Tonight on YouTube. But we have HBO Max, so... HBO Max. Ooh, that was... No, 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 no! Okay, alright, we'll go that way, okay. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh. Not my best work here. I think it's 25, right? Alright. Yeah, okay. Yep, 25. And it's a post hole. Okay, what did we have? What else was... I am forgetting what else we could do. We can check whether one can break spider webs with bombs or anything else that I have, but feels like it's supposed to be Lantern. And then it's Cave of Ordeals. Actually. That's interesting. It was always going to happen if I never excluded it. Oh yeah, with the wooden sword. There's not a little chest over here, is there? So I'm starting to have to... We're coming down to it. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's also possible Telma has something for me. She gives you a letter for Renato, right? I think so. Oh goodness, there's sneezes coming, just so you all know. There have been a lot of you lately, and it means so much to me. My average over the last 2 weeks is double what my average for the month before that was. And I can't thank you guys enough that I'm still seeing this kind of continue to grow. It's wonderful. It feels very special. Oh yeah, Cat Creek Gorge. That's where I'm headed. You're a part of why, Bob-Omb. I'm glad I finally talked you into tuning in. Woo! Thank you, Honeybee. I believe, Honeybee, you're now tied with Snarky O'Sharky for bits, and so if you drop one more bit, then you'll get the bronze badge from them. Oh, goodness. Hooray! Okay, the gorge. Is there anything over there? Yeah. Are you, Honeybee, aware of the 1,000-Year Door? Are you anticipating my Let's Play of that? I sure am. I'm so excited for that. Luking, had you heard that I've committed to that? Old heads here. Haven't been here for a couple weeks, so I don't know what you know. Alright. Place your bets, kids. Will bombs destroy this? Yes! Okay, we're in business. Bad throw. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're not familiar with the original? Very good. It's one of the original is one of the games that, like, you argue games are art by citing it. It's one of the quintessential examples of a game that reaches kind of its full potential for the time and space in which it was. Cue the intro music. Do 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 do. It's funny, it's beautiful. It's long, but it doesn't feel mercilessly padded. Like, it really... It's long because it has a lot of ideas in it. I'm almost surprised that the bombs work on the spiderwebs. I really didn't expect that. That does mean that I've had access to this for a long time, though, so... The rats. Javier Bardem, Inspector. Now they only eat rat. That monologue is incredible. Come on. What? There it is. Oh no, I don't want to put it down. There it is. I don't understand why that wasn't working when I was setting it down. Did I make a pun? Because it was not intended if I did. Although it might have been, I don't know. I kind of passively produce puns just by existing. Overkill. No kill like overkill. And in punishing it is. Catra Cooper? Hell, how are you? Everybody's back. Adorable. Ha! No, not intentional. Man, this is merciless. So I've had access to this for a while, but there was nothing in it. Awesome. I am going to step away to blow my nose here just as soon as I'm out. So I can leave you with some... Oh yeah, no, of course not. Who would ever miss such an important thing? Did you start with your Dark Crystal? Enjoy the music, I'll be right back. Fifth Check's Shadow Crystal is awesome. I'm jealous. I'm getting... I don't know what I'm getting. I'm running out of things to check. It's possible I overlooked something in the desert. I'm winning. I don't know if I am, actually, though. M-Story started their first Twilight Princess randomizer shortly after I started this one, and they already have their Shadow Crystal Have you gotten your second claw shot yet? I don't know if... I don't know about this. Because that ain't gonna reach. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. And I can't reach that. Oh! Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Bug? Bug. Okay. That's a thing. That's something, at least. So. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I'm forgetting in Kakariko. Oh. Hyrule Field, you are so demanding. I thought better of you, computer. Alas. While I am here... Why? I don't understand. Crystal, one-shot, bombs, and wooden sword. So you aren't far off where I am. I have bombs, one-shot, wooden sword, Auru's Memo, which gives me access to Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Desert. Thanks for hanging out, Bum. Thanks for all the bits. I look forward to gaming with you tomorrow. Oh, I apologize. I don't like listening to it either. We are gonna do hot spring water. Shut up. Don't care. Don't care. Shut up. Doobie booby booty doody booby loopy dooby gooby. Bum ba 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 da bum. Ba dum dum ba dum. Those don't do anything for me without iron boots. Crap. Oh, man, I'm jealous. Oof. You should be able to warp into, not the deep, deep woods, but you should be able to warp past the poison mist. If you have all the skips on. A waste of arrows to grab it still. Alright, can we do something about this with only one? No, but... Oh! Yep. Cave of Ordeals. I think, right? Because no fishing rod for fishing hole. I did both of Iza's things. No wolf for jumping in Zora's domain. No lantern, iron boots, or boomerang, or iron boots for the throne room. No wolf for warping past the mist in Farron or lantern. No rod. What's left in CAC? Post Goron Mines stuff. Which again, no iron boots. Yep. Oh yeah, that's my only option, I think. I have the bow. You get a lot of arrows. I do feel as though I missed a chest somewhere in the desert, but I'm not confident. That was when Poe was standing between me and my monitor, so it was very hard to keep track of what I was doing. You got the ending blow? At Vanilla? Vanilla Spot? So, I thought there was a chest over here, but there really isn't. But there is a Poe and a grotto, so that would be why I thought there was something there. Maybe it's that one? Maybe I already got that one? Oh, I was just at Lake Hylia. I should have gotten a new ferry. Oh, well. Yeah, this chest. I didn't get it. Save me from the Cave of Ordeals. This one chest. Nope. Let's do it. I didn't get the second ant either. Okay. I did get the chest down over there. I think there's another one though. It's on a platform like this. It's just... When does she give you the your first reward? Do I have the items I need? Here, this one. Oh, I forgot to talk to Telma too. Alright, I did get that chest in there. Alright. I'm not sure what you're responding to with for who. There it is, Dark Crystal. That's what I've been missing, right here. No Cave of Ordeals for me. Boom, baby! Wolf Link. Let's fucking do this. Alright. The world is our oyster now. Hi, Midna. This is the first time I'm seeing you. I know Renato has a thing for you after you clear Temple of Time. I wasn't remembering whether Telma ever gave you something like to give to him. But I don't think she does, and I found what I had forgotten. I thought of it when we were here earlier, too. Yes, honeybee. You are right. There are Poes in the Cave of Ordeals. We're not doing that, though. Now I can get into Forest Temple. Oh, goody! I'm in Dark Souls mode, apparently. Come on. Stop blocking with your terrifying pedipalps. Well, that worked. You were right, Ketra. Fire is the way to go. No, stop throwing it, doofus. This one does, right? I didn't just waste everybody's time. Yay. Oh, goodness. Fire! I love it. You know, having checked it makes it, and then, so breaking even on the bombs that I spent and crossing off a check is a net gain. Even though I didn't get anything I really wanted. M Story, you've seen Quick Transform, right? You're using that? That was a feature I couldn't get my head around for a long time. Kind of a perfect time for an ad break. Okay. Quality of life improvements in the randomizer. One of the best things about it. Fuck, dude. Come on. Got it. Nice. Hey, vanilla. It's bound to happen sometimes. R and Y together. I actually want to be human, though. I thought there were 3 Poes in here. I guess there's just 2. Man, I want hearts, damn it. I need nourishment. Tauros meat or something. We don't kill Pokemon, Pikachu. We do. We do it for you, you asshole. Oh man. Classic. Classic YouTube, courtesy Vigoraptor. Alright, now, does anybody remember which of these several grottos are actually worth entering? Did we change it to day, Midna? What are we doing here? I can't whistle that high quietly. I'm pretty sure this one's pointless. And for the randomizer, it has chews in it, so like there's not nothing in it, but yeah. It was the other ant. I forgot one ant when I was here. Oh, that ends the prediction, doesn't it? Boop. Hooray. Oh yeah, because that's west. Okay, yeah. It was the ant in the little trench. Because I got the one that's out in the open. Okay, what is that? Yes, ant moment. Excellent. I couldn't see it because it's on a black background everywhere I have my chat. All right. Stop it. Oh, I want hearts. That's good. Because there's a Poe up this way, right? Yep. I would like to see the bridges added as items. Kakariko Gorge Bridge, Bridge of Eldin. Then the cannon is its own. I think the cannon appearing on all Skybook characters is actually good. Better than all Skybook characters leading to the cannon check. I think that would be bad. Surprisingly difficult platforming here. Let's do it on 2 legs instead of 4. Took too long. Ooh, just got it. Sort of, Fusabat. You've been wronger before, I suppose. Howlin' Stones. Oh, man. Yeah, everything. Just about everything is now open to us. Ignore that. That didn't happen. Just pretend like, Oh, thank God. I got water in my bottle. There we go. Pretend like I got the fairy on my first try, not my third try. The ball and chain. Oh, this is what I came for. This is what playing a randomizer should feel like. Finally breaking through that wall. Oh, feels so good. Hey, congrats. What's this one? It's like... First try. Oh, yes. I found that impossible to do with a Wii Remote. Couldn't at all, for the life of me, ever execute that with a Wii Remote. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Instant text is so great. As is not having to talk to the light spirits at all for any reason. Okay. Des is Arf. Arf is round. We'll be going back there at some point, I'm sure, but not right now. The odds of that being Bulblin Camp Key are slim, and so we ignore. Yes. Whoa! Oops. Oh, that motherfucker. Alright, time to do more flight by foul. I told you we were bottlenecked at Shadow Crystal. I could tell by the way... I could tell by what, like... What the checks I was running up against were. There's not one over there. That's good. So... Yeah, you too, bud. Maybe we can do it in one pass? I don't know. I can't remember if you can actually get to the... Can't remember if you stay high enough. Oh, ball and chain. It's good to have. Oh, this is going to be the clam grotto. I'll see if I can do it. Maybe arrows will damage it. Hey, I can do this now, too. Okay. The echoes are a little creepy, aren't they? If nothing else, going into the grotto will reload the area. Maybe we'll get music back. Although it's nighttime. That's why. Not because I did change time of day. No. Yes. Now, let's not fling ourselves off the edge. Ooh, that was another close one. Ball and chain. Can I... I don't think so. I don't think it's going to happen. Nah. Needs iron boots. I wonder if chucking water bombs in there would work. That's worth trying. I don't have any on me right now, but that's worth trying. Do 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 do. Look out! Nope. Blue chicken could do it, but not the white one. Hey! Oh no. You heard that, didn't you? I'll have to mute that for the future. Yeah! It's a party! I might have to go get a snack. No way I'm stopping. Oh. don't know why that gave me pause. Sweet. Toodle-doo, 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 dee-dee-dee-doo, dee-dum, toodle-dum, toodle-dum. Ah! I didn't need to do that. Sorry, excuse me. Part of why you may have missed the, Oh, goodbye, chicken. The Who's What's It? Change time of day button, M-Story, is because it's not there at all before you get the Shadow Crystal. Okay. I think that's all of the pose for Lake Hylia. So... Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I got ball and chain. I don't know if anybody missed that, but I did, and it's awesome. Let's... Let's be deliberate about this. Like I was saying earlier, M-Story, it's important to stay organized and remember what you have done and what you have not. Oh, you can see the cursor? I'm so sorry. Okay, whatever. Now you know. Oh, it's a lantern. Don't... Whoa! There's Snarkio Sharky's Prime sub. That was literally probably 2 hours ago. Whoa! So much for the jar. Guess you have to start filling it up again. Just kidding. You guys have already... Hey, welcome back. Your Prime sub just came through. You guys have already blown me away with the support. It means a lot. It means a whole lot. I mentioned earlier that my car gave up the ghost yesterday, 2 days ago? Friday. And so to have a stream like this immediately after it means so much. That would be cool. Another thing that I've been playing around with a lot, M-Story, is solo multi-worlds. The lantern! GG! It's excellent. Excellent. Okay, so... Oh, we got the lantern, so before we go, we're gonna do this. It's so terrible. You must be working overnight too then, huh? So one of the things with a multi-world that I could do with that suggestion, M-Story, is have the viewers control what game I'm playing. And I do often, if there's like two equally useful Well, I appreciate you dropping back in, Snarky Sharky. Your Prime sub came through, which was nice. Oh, but Honeybee passed you on the leaderboard for bits. I don't know if you care. Figured strike while the iron's hot, right? You also, when your Prime sub came through, it emptied the jar. It came through with such a plum. Bounced everything out. That would be fun. There is a service. So you're aware? Are you aware of the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask crossover? I will text you, Snarky. Don't you worry. I'm getting myself turned around. I need to not screw myself over. It's that way? What the fuck? What the fuck? So yes, I quite enjoy that. It wasn't on the menu for this vote because this rando is kind of to kill time before Thousand Year Door. Yeah. I got myself mixed up. But I enjoy those quite a bit. Yeah, look at that. It's all coming together now. Woo! Oh, shit. I need it in there. It's tough. Majora's Mask is tough. Majora's Mask, literally everything randomizers are some of the stuff that I started out streaming. All of the little hit spots where rupees will pop out. All that stuff. Good time. What in the fuck? I'm losing my mind, guys. Afro Bird. How much do you want for it? 20 rupees. Okay. Put that away. I'll have to look at what my required dungeons are again. Although, maybe Midna will tell me? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, nice. Oh, you're using a tracker, a location tracker, aren't you? So you'll know to do, like, make sure you talk to Ashay and stuff like that. That's a good move. I would try to do them without help, resources like that, but also stoned, and I would just get lost and frustrated. I have bounced off a lot of randomizer seeds, which is entertaining in its own way, but it's a lot more satisfying to complete the seed. A lot more. I might actually, so, like I was saying, I want this to last 2 weeks. So, what I might do is, it's 10 o'clock right now, bug. Maybe I'll do this for maybe like another 45 minutes and then go downstairs and eat something, pour myself a beer, pack myself a bowl, transition into my evening, and then come back up and continue my Metroid Prime 1 and 2 multi-world, which has been apparently very interesting to watch. People seem to be enjoying it. So that this can be in my normal time slot next week, too. And then the week after that, the Thousand Year Door will be out, and I will have it, because I already pre-ordered it. Sweet, if you're down, I'm down. I didn't want to lose you again. Ah, the drama. The drama! Okay, there's another chest in here, and I'm not finding it. Luking, you haven't caught any of that, Prime 1 and 2 multi-world, have you? I think you'd be impressed by how well Randovania, functions. You literally just, if you're playing them both locally, you just have to have the Randomizer app running, and then you play a game, you find some items, you save your game, you close it, you open the other game, you automatically, as soon as you load up the file, get all of those items. It's really, really impressive, especially after playing so much Archipelago. That's a little bit finicky, but Archipelago is impressive in its own way. I've been dreaming, M-Story, of doing a multi-world randomizer of all of the Zelda games. It's actually been Friday nights, mostly. Not that I'm coming at you or anything. Oh, goodness. It's really impressive. It doesn't make any sense to me that it works as well as it does. There it is. Okay, good. Okay. It's all coming together now. Don't do it that way, you doofus. That could be. That would make sense. It, excuse me, would also make sense, and an ad's about to start, so apologies. But it would also make sense for them to have manipulated what information it saves when, with what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Like, it actually, they actually just does it, because it's not bound to what a GameCube could have run. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for this. Now we are gonna go do the thing. Down this way. Great hanging, Luking. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Ooh, whoa. This song is in Ocarina, but I most closely associate it with Wind Waker, which is interesting to me. That was an interesting camera angle. And that makes sense to me, too. There are a lot of Minish Cap things that I feel like just got pulled directly from Wind Waker. It's one of my favorites. The handhelds, Oracle of Seasons and Ages were my first Zeldas. With the S in parentheses. Stop it. No. I'd rather have the fairy. I know. So, Minish Cap I was all over when it came out. That's a really great randomizer, because it's a small game. It's a very compact game. And so the randomizer, I can fly through it. I have been streaming for 4 hours and 36 minutes. I'd be almost done with that randomizer by now, and I am no speedrunner, as you will often hear me say. Where's the last sconce? I need to light all the torches. Oh, is it like up there? No, it's right out in the open over there. Doofus. You see all my Game Boys? I love Minish Cap. Okay. So what more is there for me right now? Oh, there's a check in... It's the shield check. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Little jive there. What was that? Can I take this pumpkin to Yeto? Can this count? Thunk. It's vanilla. Nope. Okay. So since I'm done with Orton now. I think I am. I think that's true. I herded goats. I got the iron boots check. I got the sword and the shield and the cradle check. Thank you, Honeybee. Thank you for the bits. It was good to see you again. I appreciate the luck. It's more randomizers, so I will need it. But it's going to be great. I bought the slingshot. I got both checks in my house. Yes. Okay. Alright. This is where I'm going to stop. I'm going to leave it. Because I've cleared Pose in Main Gerudo and Lake Hylia. Cat Rescue isn't a check. It lets me purchase the slingshot. She doesn't... Oh, no, she does. I don't have a fishing rod. The fishing rod was a fake. It was a fishing fraud. Fishing fraud. I don't know. It was worth a try. You're right. That is a check. I did forget about that. But I can't do that right now, so that's okay. CAC, I haven't been back to since... And so, how I want to leave this is, everywhere I've been since I got Wolf, I have cleared. And I believe that is the case. Good. Okay. So I will be back at 11 o'clock. Better fed, and I'm probably going to take a shower. and a little bit less sharp. Lean into our evening time slot here. And I hope I see all of you except Luking and Honeybee there. Thank you, Mastigos, M Story, and there's another one, Red Ninja. Yeah, thank you for those follows. Thank you, Catcher Cooper, for redeeming Tropical. I hope I see you later. Thank you, Evan, Bob-Omb, Snarky Sharky, and Honeybee for the bits. And then Snarky Sharky resubbed as well. This was a huge session for me. Thank you all so very much. I'm going to let this play because the music is sick. I'll be back at 11. 11 Eastern time, that is. 45 minutes. Peace, my friends.